Okay, hello. I guess we click continue. This is it. I'm completely blind now. No idea what I'm doing. Expect much wall to face rubbing. I don't think there's anything else to do in the base at the moment. Yeah, I can't do this. For whatever reason. Which does make me wonder why it's even there. I think we'll be okay.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Why is the voice so much quieter than everything else? I'm gonna bring everything else down. Let's turn the master volume all the way up.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
So I can't actually do anything at the moment, right? Hey, look at this, I can spin it. Very Game of Thrones, this map. Don't necessarily dislike it. Bit reminiscent. When does Clive get his actual outfit?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Right, he's the presso now. Of course, of course. Makes sense.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Point to what? I'm stupid, tell me. Hold my hand.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here.
Where is the
old
sex
fort's been
position?
abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
1 second. As much as I love the music, I really do. I really appreciated that music coming in. I thought it was so beautiful. But it's so loud compared to everything else. That feels like it did absolutely nothing. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get back up? No, he just likes to throw him off. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't like spiders. I don't do spiders. Oh, fuck this. Fuck you.
More killing.
Where's the arachnophobia mode? I don't really understand why the arachnophobia mode though always has to turn spiders into giant blobs. Like just blobs. I suppose it's the simplest thing they can do, but I'd appreciate a little bit more creativity. The fuck was that?
What now? Beastman.
Okay. Not quite half the HP, but close. I'm going to assume I can't drag him in with Garuda's claws.
Not this time.
As much as I like the gameplay of the what is it, gouge? It's not really doing that much damage, is it? I wonder if the beastmen are gonna... It's gonna be like Final Fantasy XIV, and then you realize that they are just trying to make their way in this world. They're just trying to survive.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I don't feel like there's much exploration to do. Maybe I'm wrong.
Can't be much further now.
Oh, they're horrible as well. Look at them. Ugh. Come on. We're gonna do this. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, can I pull these in now? I can. Haha. Okay, but Clive, you actually have to pull up and attack them.
Too slow.
crazy idea right now. Radical thinking here. Is there a lock on in this game? Wants me to go up there. And nothing else? Oh. I'm sorry, Toggle. I forgot.
You like that, don't you?
You good boy. You good boy. Okay. Oh, fuck off.
Let me through.
Fuck right off.
Not this time.
Get out. Oh my god. Why is Steam telling me it's offline? I don't care.
My wounds, boy.
Steam is offline. Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm trying to play a game. Sounds like a you problem. I have a bad feeling about this. Going into a cutscene across a bridge usually means the bridge is about to break. No, Clive, don't do it. You still have so much to live for, probably. I'm still kind of betting that Joshua is actually alive. Yeah, Toggle. Good boy.
What is it,
Gotta
boy?
live for him.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Is that Gav?
Gav!
Oh. Hurry. Holy shit.
Goes there! This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Ah. More dragoons. The fuck?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Got in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard!
Not sure that would have hit me. I don't know why I had to dodge it, but
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
mate, ravage means keep your distance. That doesn't feel right.
All right. One down, one to go.
God damn. Still seems more powerful than I am. Doing significantly more damage now.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. We're finished.
Using crafting. All the crafting. Edge.
Come on.
Oh, right, okay, let's go find Gav, I guess. Apparently we like Gav, so that's alright. I find his hair kind of questionable, but yeah, I suppose he's a nice enough cat. No, Gav, they'll do it.
Shit!
Come on, Gav. Toggle. What a good boy. Oh, fuck this guy.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Come on.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Not sure that's how physics work, but okay. Gav survives. I'm all for it.
There.
Fucking hell, Sid. It was going to stub out his cigarette on it then.
He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
Got you.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Loyal.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Yeah, shucks.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
You know, I thought Clive was going to go in for a kiss there. Well, that's it. All's right with the world now. We probably killed our brother, but it's fine. Or did we?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Here's Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Wait, are we just going back here?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Mummy number 2. Oh god, we have...
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Okay.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Can we talk to the Moogle?
They even have a Moogle. never seen one in the flesh.
It's a fucking ugly Moogle as well. It's a 14 Moogle. God, I hate them.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Just look how freaky it is. I mean, I'm not afraid of rodents or anything like that. It's just it's so ugly.
Clive.
How could it possibly evolve in this way? How's it meant to eat? Its arms literally don't reach its mouth.
So it would seem.
Nectar. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand what to say. I mean, I don't have time to read all that.
Painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me, you can actually hear me, Kupo. Our little secret, Kupo. I fucking hate this already.
It's its fault.
Fuck you, Nectar. Dead to me.
Let's get this fixed before someone.
I need a Moogle plushie, actually. And a Cactua. I've got Mandragora. I've got the Spriggan. And the Otter Otter. Need a Chocobo, Cactua, Moogle.
It's true then. It really is you.
Neil, your face looks a bit off.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
So am I, sadly.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Is it your mum? Did she sell her on?
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
No.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I think we all know where this
I thought
one's
they meant
going.
to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Yeah.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Does Clive know his mum betrayed him?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, to be fair.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Icon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
See, this is why I'm confused. Why is he there? Does Joshua have the power of time travel?
did he say? We have found you.
You are John Fantasy.
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
He's in love with Sid.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I'm gonna lie, still feeling tired.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
Let's just take a short moment here. Hey, no, I'm trying to look at you. Stop looking at me. See, look. Got that whole Elden Ring vibe going
I
on.
thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
No, she gotta keep looking at us.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Oh, cool. We can actually do the side quest now.
Half a dozen, maybe more. Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
So what are the side quests? Because I've heard like mixed things about them.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Got wood.
But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you
Oh.
there. Perfect timing.
Oh, my
Could
brother.
persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I think it's time you just commit.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
Just shave it all off. You look so much better, my friend.
Ah, you can say that again.
It'll even suit
The
you.
Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Just the vegetables?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Yeah. We are now nice guy Clive, who will do any and all chores. He will serve those meals. He will fetch the wood.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Do I get to kill monsters?
Cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Because you care? Or because
All right,
you love her?
Marvelous.
Or because you just have an insatiable
You'll be rewarded for your
urge
time, of
to
course.
know everything?
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Not currently feeling the quests, but it is the first set of side quests. I suppose they will be relatively
What I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey.
Your wounds are healed, right?
low priority.
I'd still suggest you rest. Well,
A room back here that I can go into? Can't quite tell.
The doctor orders. Can really do with a proper place to train.
Not a side quest, but have you got anything else?
Not something for you, do you?
So can I just not upgrade the purple ones? Let me 60.
Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that then?
Yeah, but I need the Minotaur main. Okay. May as well do this for now.
It'll do.
If I get the battle chains, I can take it straight up. No, I can't. I would need 2 Imperial links.
And
I don't think it's gonna matter. Ooh, that's a chunky sword. I think I preferred the Stormcry, but apparently I can't upgrade it, so.
excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Oh.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
That's how I pick up wood as well. I just put my hand out and it's in my inventory.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
One of us. Imperial link? Valleyville can be traded for Gil. Okay. Duly noted. So I'm going to assume I can get Jill into my pipe first, and then we can go and do the side quest.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
To zigga zigga. Also, I could buy the battle chains. Well, it doesn't seem like I get that much out of it. Have a decent amount of money at least. I think we're okay for now. I think we'll upgrade when
Best of luck.
I'm actually struggling and need the upgrade.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
No, he cares.
Crap, goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry
Some fancy clothes that they just happen to have lying around.
My lady.
Ready.
Grayson, it wasn't what she was wearing when she came in, right? So is Jill a waifu or not? I'm confused. Hoping I can do this side quest. Don't remember what the side quest is, but oh wait, we have to find that researcher, right? Come in, come in, come in.
Someone's in trouble.
In trouble or very excited? In trouble. Oh no.
Not this time. Stay down.
I don't know what that sound was, but it didn't sound good.
It's over.
This is so slow. Is there no way to skip this?
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. but I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
It's been a long time since I looked at soil.
Worried enough that he might
Why do you have to be so growly?
Seems unlikely.
We get it, you're a very manly man.
Thanks.
We're all very impressed. Thank you.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Truly incredible gameplay right now.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Is there an easy way to leave this area? Can I just... Or open the world map? There we go. Can I just fast travel? I can. Ah.
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
Wait, Kaya, what do you have to say?
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs looking after.
Ma'am, can I help you? Can I help you?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
I damn near soiled myself.
Yeah, she's standing right there.
Huh?
Not the girl.
Yes, what I thought.
The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Alright, it needs me to do something.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
No one cares.
You were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Just like that, eh? Boom. Anything else? What the fuck is this? What's this?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild
No,
mickleberries.
not in here.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Not really. Trying to leave.
Used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
Nope.
Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Maybe.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I mean, I guess.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again.
Entrance, bunks, and cells. I think we can do that.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
This is to introduce us to the checkbook keeper, I guess the jail keep, and then
For me, I hope.
It is.
The inn keep.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Yeah. Anyway, no.
There's never a
No
moment
more
of
small
rest.
talk.
Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
Makes you stinky.
Anyway, thanks for the food.
Ooh.
And be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Ooh.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Yeah.
Guard duty down here
That's
can't be
great.
much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Aye, aye, Captain. Who the fuck are you?
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
I can see why you're in here. Being a dickhead. Look at all these chickens.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild nickel berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me money. Actually, to be fair, it's not you that's gonna give me money.
I better let Kenneth know.
Kenneth. What's the frequency, Kenneth? The frequency of my paycheck.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Okay, while there's a quick break, I'm gonna just quickly go grab a snack, and then I'll be back. All them apples. Gotta have one for myself. Well, only 10 seconds of ads left, but I got more than 10 seconds of eating supper. Alright, let's go.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Let's go meet Joshua. Friends has completely ruined Joshua for me, like, as a name. All I can think of is Rachel going, Joshua. You good boy.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Press on these nuts. Okay.
That's in at the top. The hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I suppose if that's the thing that exists.
Look at the thews on this one. Explains why there's a premium.
Yeah, straight up from 14. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's not a killing blow. We can't swim yet. I assume we'll never swim, but you know. Wait, what level am I? I should be. Yeah, I'm all good enough. I can do this.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Ow. I just realised why the music was making me think of 14. It's because there was a crossover quest. And the music was in that.
Not this time. enough.
Should probably look at abilities, really. That's all the different gear sets. How do I see? Oh, there we go. I can't see what Jill's doing, right? I can't see. I can only see Toggle and Clive. Can I buy that now? Is that $16.95, not $18.95? Do I buy it? What's this one? I assume I can probably just do like a bunch of these as well. I think I'm gonna go with this. Let's see how it goes. So I assume it's a very slow to return attack. You do lots of damage. And we really did do a lot of damage. But yeah, look how slow it is to return. Maybe I should have saved before I did this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Rising Flames back on. Am I going to put Rising Flames back on, or do I put Scarlet Cyclone? And then I'll put that there.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Hold up, there's some sort of gap over here that we can enter. Oh, these. Oh, okay. They were fine with me until I ran into them. Okay, I got it. Okay, that was my bad. I accept that. That was on me. This feels like a boss arena if anything else. What am I trying to say? If anything ever did, there we go. Okay. That is not the fastest way to traverse the area. I don't know when or what, but something's going to have to attack us in here, right? And that just mean those little broad daddies that we just killed.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hello? Hello?
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain.
I feel like I've just wasted all my points by putting them into this into whatever it's called. From what I understand, though, there should be enough points to rectify this later in the game. Okay, so that's everything in this area, I believe. I don't see anything else, put it that way. I wonder where the bridge was meant to be going. Hello? Why are these chickens here? If this was Witcher, would we have to investigate? It'll turn out that there was some sort of werewolf. Undoubtedly.
They'll fall like all the rest.
I thought there was another bug, but apparently not. Okay. That's fine. I want the XP anyway. Get your asses back here. No mercy. I sure hope there's no consequences for this. Me chasing down innocent animals.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I think Ifrit is the better, has the better serve abilities, but can't lie, I much prefer Garuda's gameplay. Ow, ow.
My wounds, boy.
Oh. I don't think that it's that good. Like, it's such a big attack and like it didn't even heal me that much. Didn't do that much damage. Like, I genuinely think I fucked up by choosing it.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
But only if we go up that bridge. Because I wish there was a mini-map. Like, yeah, the Phoenix thing does like a lot more damage to a wider number of sorry, it does a lot of damage to a lot of enemies, but you do need a hell of a lot of enemies to really make it worthwhile. Otherwise it's just better to just take someone out like this. It's a whole lot of bloody hides. I gotta stop doing that as the end of my combo. It's not the end of the combo. I mean, long may it continue. I hope it looks easy. Feels good when you're zipping around. That doesn't look safe. That's not a particularly safe looking structure. Okay, apparently I have to run all the way back to get to the other side. I'm not a type of design I particularly love. Not when it's an open world. I don't think an open world should just be completely flat, but generally want it to be quite traversable. Poor little guys. I really feel a little bad for bullying them. It's just so easy.
It's over.
To fight another day.
I want to make sure I have enough stuff. Just general stuff. Oh, my phone. It is apparently time for some medicine. I guess we'll go over here first. This is where I end up going into the town, and they're like, you need to go to all these locations for this specific side quest. This is gold. What's this? 6 sharp fangs. That I'm pretty sure we had sharp fangs already. Oh yeah, it's a chest of black blood. Because why wouldn't there be a chest of black blood? Just real quick, go over the side, grab this. We'll hopefully grab that as well, and then we'll come back and get him. We'll deal with the big boy. But he's not our first block, go. Camera is kind of questionable sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's not good. I'm burning up. I'm gonna have to have a drink. think I just drank like just short of half a litre there. I have a fan blasting straight at me and it's still boiling hot. Weird thing is, it's like the rest of the house is warm, but it's not like it's not as hot as my room. Maybe that's just because of the technology I have in here. It definitely does raise the temperature, but holy shit, it's just a PC. A laptop. I don't know, do the monitors do much? The lights? I don't have particularly big lights, I like it to be quite dark.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over on the bridge. When's that gonna be?
You think we can make this in Minecraft?
How do?
How do? This isn't good, but it would be better if we crafted it. Oh, sorry, reinforced it.
Very well.
I'm not spending my money on the Orchestrians.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
We can worry about it later.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts
What is that? Okay, that takes us down.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
I'd be on you like a rash. No, thank you. I'm going to pass on that. Not my personal preference, if you know what I mean. Can't seem to go out of here for the moment. Hello? Oh, a chest. I wish the chests were a little bit more obvious.
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Honey, I'm home.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
Guessing it wasn't quite as simple as a friend.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Answer these nuts.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
One moment. Okay.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Indeed. Now, by ladder, do they mean a ladder or do they mean a lift? An elevator, if you wish. Nope, it seems to be down. But it can't be that lift over there.
Ready goes to Eastpool, leave. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
The literal ladder. Got it.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Ah! Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Going as fast as you'll let me.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
You wish I had a little bit more control over Gouge. More specifically, the directionality of it.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
How did it slip your mind? It's an entire fucking bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
No. Allow me a moment to adjust. I can. I don't often recline my sofa, but in this instance, we'll do so.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
I just realised I meant to press start so that I can fast travel. But I've missed it now, never mind. Not far. Wait, hold up, what? Booking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, hoisting, fingering.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Just the one room then, with the twin bed.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea!
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Wait, so how did they determine a bearer?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Wait, what?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Let's use the power of active time law. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries, has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. I see.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate the thought there.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood. It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Why is he so violent? Fucking hell, man.
I knew that children
You
were
leave her.
tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Get fucked. That was a waste. Okay, so I can't do anything at the moment. I have to attack its head. Why am I so far away? Yeah, it definitely would make more sense to just hit him with my big pointy sword. As opposed to my not pointy sword, that is. Just in case you were wondering.
It's over.
I don't mind the combat so much. And I probably don't need to be doing as much as combat as I am. But I wish it evolved just a little bit faster. It wasn't quite hard to do though. And I'd probably feel a bit better about it if it wasn't for the fact that I'd spent so many fucking points unlocking this fucking thing that I'm not going to use. Let's see what we've got. Magic Burst. Why does this not work? It doesn't seem to master. Wait, do I have to master it before it works? Unlock this, I think. Okay. Let's see if this improves our speed in battle. Our ability to clear enemies fast. Oh.
This won't be easy.
This may not be the best enemy to test this on. Just want to be.
Not this time.
I'm not sure that that was faster just because of my ability points. I think that was just because I didn't have a better idea of how to fight it. Are they the bad chickens or the good chickens? If I go over to them, again they attack me. I have a bad feeling about this. Please don't attack me. Oh no, it's definitely a bad chicken. In fairness, I did attack it first. Chicken. Okay. Because this is a special chicken, I'm gonna save. Because I don't trust that not to kick my ass. Let's have a little look in this area. Maybe we need to invest in something other than gouge. I think we're already up to 220 ability points again. Bob Roll literally had no chance, did he? Just keep staggering him. surprised Heavenly Strike didn't kill him there. At least I'm assuming it's Heavenly Strike. It looks like Heavenly Strike. Definitely shouldn't rely on magic. So all these big ass spiders. These from the Forgotten or the Fallen or the whoever kingdom.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
It's over.
But at least we won.
I don't know, man. I don't think I took any damage, did I? I'd say that's, you know, it might not be flawless, but it's very damn close. Nothing's perfect. This needs a bit of love. These are some wonky ass graves. Also, not very many graves. Fuck you. Hate you.
Stay down.
Ugh, why do it have to be spiders?
Wake wins.
I already look over here. No.
Too slow. That's enough.
Never seen that finisher before. Ooh. Fancy chest, okay. Yeah, I wish more of the chests looked like that so I could actually see them.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Is she paying him to let us look inside the Church of the Blighted?
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
They turn into stone?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Surprisingly sobering.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
have only a few
Thank
seconds.
you for bringing us the physic.
Okay.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
God damn.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Okay. Could probably done without that last line, to be honest. I get it. We're the big white hope.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
An addictor?
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Now, in the back of one of those cutscenes, I saw something glowing. Is that to this? It might have been this. Probably a lot of glowing things. Maybe it wasn't anything important at all. So, Sid is being petrified. Ah, this is what I saw.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
So are crystals a limited resource then?
We could make a fortune. I have to find him before the Imperium.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go
fuck
on
this
then.
guy.
If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Can we kill the
Come
fucking
on now,
Ronald?
Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Yes, we
You
would.
want something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Send him out there, specifically to that big monster patch.
You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
No, kill him.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Kill him to death.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
There's a quest on here. Crystalline life form. Okay.
We could make a fortune selling our swords. How easy.
Down here?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
Funny that.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Oh, apparently we're not climbing down the ladders now. Okay. Oh, but we are climbing down this one. Not the other one, but this one.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
These ones are actually kind of tough.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do anything hasty now. Actually, let's do something hasty now. I can't get over there. There's no point.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Indeed. Anyway. So what's going on with the economy, right? What's happening?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry.
and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Can we drop down from here? No, no such luck. Okay. Understood.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
You went that way. Let's go.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris a fighter?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Yeah, let's just say he's dead.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
My best friend did that as well. Okay. Oh, we'll just do this. No need to run all the way back.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
You're a cum.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
selling our swords out in the east.
Okay. I love a fucking... Can I teleport over here? No. Only travel over here though. Oh dear. Reason I've killed one of every enemy in the area at least, so I feel like that's successful in that sense. Are we here? There you are. This your carriage?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
No.
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
Oh, fuck you.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
The hell? Would we not have got this quest as we were walking through this area? Oh, okay, so I don't actually even get to go all the way to Map's Rest. I have to do a mid-map stopping point. Feels very creative business unit free.
That's one of our branded. Can we take him in? Please no. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
So what did he give me? Do I get money? More bloody hides.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
I think we've done everything this side of the bridge.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're settled.
least the side quests so far aren't too involved. There's nothing worse than side quests that just drag on while not adding to the story or not adding to the world in any meaningful way. It's alright to have side quests that, you know, greatly improve your understanding of the world or reveal something interesting about the character, etc. Or just plain good stories in their own right.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Understood.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Excellent.
Come on. Well, yeah, you're all very impressive. Come on. That was pointless. I feel like let's actually go to abilities. So let's see what else I can unlock. Let's upgrade it. As soon as we have to have gouge.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Very nice. Okay. Next.
Let's make this quick.
so much easier when you can pull them in. Now, if I go finish looking on the side, and then we'll go.
It's over.
Level 22. Not too shabby. I don't know, we have to finish the game by around level 50 from what I understand. Or at least you should be around level 50 when you target the DLC. So I was looking up when would be best to do it, if it's part of the story or not. And the answer is apparently it's harder than the actual end of the game, but happens slightly before it. I wish there was a way to protect the end boss being the most powerful. I suppose they want to put bosses in that allow people to really sort of test their knowledge of the game. And a casual player just isn't going to take the game in to that much detail. And some people do take pleasure in the idea of crushing end bosses. Just being that strong. Ow. I won't say that this guy's particularly challenging, but he's definitely got more about him than most of the other enemies we've encountered so far.
Not this time.
Admittedly, I don't really want regular enemies to be too challenging. I think Witcher got it fairly right. Outside of the first couple hours of the game, which are kind of uncomfortable. You get killed by drowners. But once you get into it a little bit, like drowners, like you slice in half within a couple of attacks. And then the other monsters are a bit more challenged, but they're peppered in. It's doing an okay job in this game.
I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Just like that, huh?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Great when side quests are along the way. Hopefully this is a trend that will continue, but I'm not so certain about it.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Okay, so run around this area a little bit first. And then once we do, there'll be a little area over to the back. I saw something big there. What was that? Minotaur. But yeah, this kind of raises a question. Is Marlborough going to be coming back? God damn. Uh-oh, I think we dragged something in. No, Clive, for the love of fucking Christ, how do I target in this game? Because please, for the love of God, would you stop attacking random shit in the distance? That was a little uncomfortable, but okay. We got there in the end. We've already got this. Killed those bugs. get that Minotaur in a second. This thing's chaos. This blocks off for now. Game's getting a little weird. I'm gonna quickly make a save. Is this something? Can we get around here? No. Ugh, I don't really want to take on this Minotaur, but at least it'll be just the Minotaur this time.
This won't be easy.
Admittedly, it's a bit easier when I don't rely on it to tell me when to dodge, I just dodge anyway. Okay. Little area just over here, is that right? I wonder if the, it's like I know Yoshi P makes his devs play video games so that they can't, so that they keep themselves inspired, basically. I wonder if they were playing Witcher 3 for this. There is a certain air to it. I assume the dev cycle started probably at the height, or not height, but around the time that there was so much hype around the Witcher series, TV series. Maybe they wanted to capitalize on that, possibly.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce? What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like
Oh, fuck these guys.
You served us well,
What
bearer.
asshole.
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Didn't even give me anything good? Not really. Okay.
windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You say so. You guys can live.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
These deliberately meant to be like little VV scarecrows. I think so. Because if Phoebe's not going to be in it properly, may as well be in it like this. Not that Vivi should be in this, so there'd be no reason to play like this. But still. I can't believe how expensive his Magic the Gathering card is. Mind you, the entire set's fucking overpriced. I paid so fucking much money for this. It definitely isn't worth it. Like, it's not a sound financial investment or something. And I want it. $11,000 damage. I don't know if that's actually any good or not. Seems okay. Seems like something I shouldn't really complain about. Like, even the counter system feels very Witcher free. Like, if you just try to go swinging into a bunch of enemies, even low level enemies in Witcher 3, you'll probably get your ass handed to them if you counter and parry. You'll generally slice through them like no problem. Yeah, I'd be very interested to know.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
A little too quiet.
You're Clive Rosfield.
No. No.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
I mean, he has though, hasn't he?
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Sorry that I burned your husband completely alive.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those lion blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mothercrystals' blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
She's a stone cold bitch.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Bruh.
You haven't heard.
You literally killed him, Clive.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
I guess Jill did,
Do you remember that night?
just because she looks like Shiva.
When we looked up at the moon,
She still knows what's happening.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yes, do the romance early. Go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, cowards.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
I'd have liked them to have just committed to it there and then. Like, we all know it's the thing. We all know it's going to happen. They didn't even give a good reason, like drama. Oh, this is
Thank you, Lady Anna.
questionable.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Here we are. Main character garb.
They suit you well.
At least they gave a good reason for why it's so
Lady Hannah.
regal and over the top.
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
You now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies, access the hideaways, Heredity Stone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
It still does feel very much like, you know, ooh, I wonder which was the main character. Could it be the one with fluffy hair and the bright clothes? Or this plain one that looks like it's been copy-pasted? I don't mind the design, I just feel like the rest of the world could fit it a little better. You good boy. Good boy. Questionable leg position, but good boy. Or girl, it could be a good girl.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Thanks, Nan.
Not bad at all.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through there. Maybe.
Anything more you can give me from your nice big house? It's a nice house. Relative to the game world, I mean. Okay, did I already go over here?
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Anything take your fancy?
No. Well, maybe I should buy some eye potions.
Here you go. See you then.
Goodbye. Quite a big area, isn't it? Although, are we about to leave it? No, I don't think so.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
No, not
You're
me.
mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Indeed.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital.
But it never came.
But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrek. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
But did the Imperials never come and collect them?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
They're people.
Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
There's sadly some truth to that, but they should be free.
Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay, so I still can't leave.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
The more I look at it, the more the clothes seem to stand out. It's like just completely inappropriate. Like, look at this.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpole, travellers?
It just needed to be toned down a little bit.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
But waiting for what?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith's castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Is there going to be a character we've already met?
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I haven't started another quest after, by the way. No. Not started, but gained the ability to do another quest.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Well, I think I know where he's going to end up going. He's going to go up that big winding path where the Weaver was. Or Wyvera. Funny, in 14, that's a... like a rhinoceros. Actually, no, it's one of those dinosaurs. Triceratops. But like a rhino triceratops. This game is like a mini dragon.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Congo hasn't really appeared in this game very much, has he? He's just sort of there. Like, it was great that he characters in the fight against Garuda and stuff, but like, I want him to play a bigger part. I'm a good boy. I'm gonna be my bestest puppet, my bestest friend. Best man at my wedding.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I feel like I'm meant to feel more about it, but I don't know. Maybe if I'd met him previously.
Both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Goddamn.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
I commit to
regarding
nothing.
the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, we finally get to go through this gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Cargo? Okay there, buddy? You're making some noises. What is this?
Another relic of the fallen.
I can't enter at the moment. Okay.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I'm hoping that's just a branch falling. Creepy though. But other than the optimization issues,
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
this is a very good game.
Remember. It was beautiful.
Scripting's decent, beautiful. The combat is mostly, you know, mostly good. It's a little on the simple side, but it's not too disinteresting at the moment.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
We're just going to move forward. I don't see anything there that makes me need to go back. As interesting as it would be, I've got other things to do.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Is this meant to be ash or is it light? I can't tell the difference. Okay.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy... Wow. Red Eye look at like a crater and go, wow. As in an in-game crater and go, wow, that is you get the sense of scale of it. Usually because you can walk into the crater and it feels... And so it's smaller in scale, but that feels huge.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Unless there's two hooded men.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
What was he supposed to do? I don't understand.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Nope. Not allowed.
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
The graphics changing is kind of giving me whiplash, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're noticing it in the cutscenes, but it's like 1 second it's really pretty, like it's proper CGI. Then it's like this sort of midway group. Then it's like really low poly. At least comparative to the rest of the game.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
No, man. I think we can call it a ruin.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Did the Fallen also petrify? How do all the threads fit together?
Jill?
Those toads? They look like toads. Petrified toads.
What do we do?
The usual. Trouble.
Very reminiscent of the Faith as well from Final Fantasy X. Oh shit, these guys can dodge.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
But how did they fall? Who are they? And where's the area that me and Phoenix destroyed when we were fighting some 13 summers ago? Oh. Apparently everything's awake now. Okay. These walls are not jumpable. Okay. Good to know. Like saying pretty soon I know who the well, I think I'm being spoiled on who the actual antagonist of the game is.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
So I'm now trying to figure out how that all fits in. That doesn't look good. You can also see some of the 14 fight design in here.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Just traces, of course, because that's a 10-year-old game. But the sort of guiding ideology behind it, if you like. Particularly in the sort of functionality of dodging the mechanics.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Not this time.
Seems like they've moved away from rock, paper, scissors, though, the elements. For better or worse.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I mean, if the hooded man is Joshua, it makes sense that he'd be fine. And much further ahead of us. What? Oh. It's a door.
No holding back.
Stop!
Not this time.
Hopefully if I do this attack enough, the other guys will just get caught up in it. No, probably not. But good enough, that's fine. Let's just have a little look at what we've got. I may as well just wait for this weapon, for God's sake. So this increases aerial combo damage by 5%. Increases gouge damage by 15%. That's actually kind of tempting. What? Oh no, hold up, I think I've equipped something I didn't want to do. There we go. Let's have a look what abilities I can use. I don't really care about this. Increase damage. We'll hold off for the time being. Come on, man. Come on.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Not quite enough, but a lot of shit.
Not this time.
Wake, win.
Where is it, boy? The chest? Rook's Gambit. So what's that then? Do we use Rook's Gambit? Is that what we got? I don't think we do. Do we? Yeah, Wicked Wheel. Is there going to be one more that gives us Wicked Wheels power? Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
Iron Giant?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yeah. It's kind of a cool redesign. The head's a bit off as far as I'm concerned, but the rest of it's cool.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
Okay, I would have liked to. Like, it's. I'm always torn between wanting to see the cool attack and not wanting to die. Now. There we go. Iron Giant dismantled. Rather than just enemy slain. Fallen Iron.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Why indeed? Hopefully we'll get actual answers. I'm assuming so, otherwise I won't ask the question.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, I see. I was like, I need to explore everywhere first before I go down the central path. There is no central path. There's only these side paths. And they don't seem to hold anything, so I can probably go down evil. Surprised there's no destruction in here. I feel like there should have been.
All right then. Not this time.
This isn't the boss, this is just a dude.
The hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I have to go both ways.
Look out!
So these guys, the Fallen?
Finished.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I mean, I suppose if they're called the Fallen, they mean wraiths and licks and whatever else. Phantoms, maybe? Ghosties. I suppose it'd be a very fitting naming convention. Go. Spectre.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I mean, that's just unnecessary. Being fancy for the sake of being fancy.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Is that a phoenix? Was it Garuda? What is it?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
What ruined the bottom half?
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
God Kefka. Uh-oh. At least he can move this time. Don't lose control this time though, Clive.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? Okay. Roll. I'm sure this will all become very clear.
I'm back.
Roll of embers.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Are we about to fight Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. Not this time.
Uh-oh. Down. Down. Come on, a little bit more. We can stagger it. There we go. Okay. I felt like that could have felt more epic if I had better abilities to take on such a gigantic foe. Oh no, not dark. Not dark, Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Too slow.
Infernal Shadow. Oh, we're not doing a huge amount of damage, are we? Oh, we're going to do it all in the cinematics. That's what it looks like if he...
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
If he does what Benedicta does.
Not this time.
A partial sort of transformation.
Not this time.
Kind of pinky flames though. I wouldn't really say super hot, more like edgy girl pink. Ow.
Too slow. Yeah. Not this time.
Music feels very what's it called? That one dungeon from Final Fantasy XIV, the Endwalker. What do you do with an R? Huh?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, limit break.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, so he's pink, so you can see that he's the bad guy.
Not this time.
Feels pretty cool though. Oh. Oh. We're gonna be Ifrit versus Ifrit.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
This is basically the Final Fantasy XIV crossover quest. So when do we see Jill do it? It'd be cool if the Fire Shard upgrades Invictus, as opposed to create a whole new sword, for example.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Is it Ifrit and Phoenix?
Wolfanace just subscribed. Oh, new girlfriend.
New waifu. Jill waifu. This one not crazy. How are you doing today, Rudy?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
She does stab you, but she does it in a controlled manner.
Right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
John Fantasy. Last of his name. The Final Fantasy, you might say.
Who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
How do you know it's called Ifrit, though?
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
She's Shiva.
they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
And she's killed hundreds, if not thousands, of men. Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
So she a different kind of waifu. Also, thank you for the 19 months. Now that we're almost between, but not quite. Oh. We're going off to Titan next. Is that what's happening?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood,
I'm guessing.
and send every last one of them to hell.
I'm guessing it's Benedicta in the box.
Yes, my lord.
It's very much what in the box kind of a situation. I'm very much hoping it's not Benedicta's head. Hello, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. How was your stream?
Benedicta.
Oh. Can I shout you out? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I? I'm tabbing as fast as I can. A whole lot of emotes. Let me try again. Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Wait, what did I spell wrong? Oh, I spelled it with a Z. There we go. How was your stream? Well, yeah, Lost in Random. The Eternal Die. What's this game about? I saw you were playing it and I didn't have a chance to, because I was streaming, I didn't have a chance to check in and see what it's actually about. But I'm deadly curious. Also, welcome in. I am Wintorz. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XVI. If you have come in and you're just here to support Crazy Cosmic Bunny, and then you're wanting to go off and do something else with the rest of your life, thank you for supporting, my friend. And I will hopefully see you next time. If you are sticking around, we have... Well, I don't want to spoil things. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's the time to leave. We're not too far into the game, but we're about, let's say 3 major sections in. It's like Hades, almost literally. Okay, so it's a sort of isometric, what do you call it? Roguelike? It's roguelike, isn't it? Not roguelite. Kind of like a Binding of Isaac, but isometric. And hopefully the lore is as interesting. You need to finish the side stuff in 16. I'm trying to do it as I go along. I don't want to leave it all to the end because I think that'll be a little overwhelming. And thankfully so far they've kept the side stuff kind of short and sweet. It's not too intensive. So I'm hoping I can keep up that pace. We've just accepted that we are Ifrit. Let's put it that way for anyone who is trying to avoid spoilers. Plus we have Ifrit awoken. I don't know what this actually means. Clive has gained control of the Eikon Ifrit, allowing him access to iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drive back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. So there is a limit break in this. I was wondering. Yeah, did you have a good stream? Oh. Sorry, I've just realized I haven't actually stretched in a moment. I like this game. I think it's a really good game, but there is a lot of cutscenes and I sometimes forget to stop concentrating and just take care of my body. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing that. When this gauge is full, gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and ground and guard breaking strikes. Okay. So, I assume once you complete 16, once you unlock a new difficulty.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Have you completely finished 16? Other than side quests, but like the main story? This is my first time playing it. I did try and play it, but because of life, I was not able to finish it. I only got as far as Garuda, basically. And then I had to put it down, so I'm hoping this time I will actually get through the entire game. Bold of me, I know. I know it's meant to be about 70 hours if you're doing the side contents, so it might take me more than just this week. DLC and side stuff. Yeah, it feels really good. Oh my god.
Imperials, you'll pay for this. We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me.
I'm wondering if we're gonna unlock a limit gauge 3. Although this is building really fast.
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, this is where you get to see how bad I am at dodging. Heard the DLC for this is actually harder than the end game, even though it happened slightly before the end game. So I'm wondering what the earliest point is that you can get access to it. I think he wants me to use my limit gauge, doesn't it? He'll be fine.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandy? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. It's over.
I really like, because I've heard some criticism of the Eikon battles, but I really like I don't mind games being cinematic so long as they are showing a good story and they don't overstay their welcome. I can accept that it's not necessarily the most intricate type of gameplay in the world, but it doesn't always have to be. I mean, the Tales of games have basically made their name on being quite a sort of simplistic battle system. Although admittedly I do find their game is a little bit too simplistic. Sorry Jill, it's my kill. I do wish there was a slightly better targeting system in the game though.
Who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Good God. What a vile woman.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
I feel like the fire might be a little bit much. It's a little distracting. I do appreciate though that it seems to be an ability that you can activate quite often. I'm not sure how I feel about just generic big dude though. Like, which mother gave birth to this guy? He's a very chunky boy. Oh, goddamn, Hannah died as well.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
This is so dark.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too
too late! Gav! Clive!
I wasn't expecting this, considering Final Fantasy XIV is quite a light
Acting
game.
on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Is that why she hated you?
The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I hope Gav doesn't end up betraying us.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, so let's have a look. Let's see what happens next. We got 40 minutes to an hour of stream.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Orchestrion, this stuff. Let's have a very quick stop by the blacksmith.
Can't you see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Oh, hold on.
Well, so what'll it be?
Yeah, nothing of value.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken truth. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into?
There's
now?
the old music.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Just like that, eh? So I guess while we do that, Titan's gonna come and ruin our lives. I do feel like it would have been more impactful though, that speech, if we had seen more of Clive being a dead-eyed murderer, essentially.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who this guy?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
So this is the side of Bahamut, right? Bahamut's his son.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Sounds like it.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I think he keeps that armrest with him at all times. Kind of awkwardly positioned.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
Really
If
weird.
it please you, I can send word
Distractingly
requesting his
weird.
immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So yeah, this is Bahamut's side of the conquest. Or war.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mothercrystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
He's not
The
wrong.
Mothercrystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Yeah.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mothercrystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Thank you, Clive. You're asking the right questions.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Bruh, you waste so many cigarettes.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
I agree. I completely agree. The characters.
We can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
The characters feel really fleshed out. They feel three-dimensional.
A place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yeah, I get that. The towns do feel a bit like
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
feel more like homesteads than they do actual towns. At least so far. Maybe they feel bigger somewhere else. But the thing is, it's not like old Final Fantasy games where the reason towns felt big was not necessarily because you could go anywhere in the space. It's because you could see that the space expanded out beyond your walkable area, essentially. I find that's missing from a lot of modern games, particularly when they just plonk you out into the middle of the overworld, essentially.
If everything we were taught about the Mothercrystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
But yeah, all the characters feel like they have a motivation. They're not just doing it for the sake of doing it. Which was something I was thinking during that cutscene, and then you've also kind of basically said, you know, that they've got good characterization, but the characterization comes from, it's motivated by something. It comes from a place within, rather than it just being like, I'm just going to be a good guy. Because this is like the issue I had with Tales of Arise. I got really far into Tales of Arise, I almost finished it, but it just was so grating how two-dimensional it was. It was so flat. None of the characters had any reason to be doing what they were doing other than just because the plot required them to do it. It's not a great way to write a story. Daggerfall is the only thing that got cities correct. I've never played Daggerfall, so I can't say I know. I'm trying to think what does have good cities. I think Skyrim doesn't have good cities either. Like, it felt big at the start, but then if you play Skyrim for any length of time, you realise how small that world actually is. Hi Eikon, how you doing? Oblivion has decent. I bounced right off Oblivion. I stepped out, went to the first dungeon I found, and was immediately murdered, and just I gave up. I'm good. I'm very, very hot, very warm here. I'm blasting the fan straight at me and I'm still too hot.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
I'm trying. I know there have been good cities in games because I've actively fought it at the time and I've gone, oh, this is so much better than Skyrim, for example. So it absolutely does exist.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
You know what? Final Fantasy XII has pretty good cities, but again, it relies on that idea that while you can walk around certain areas, there is so much more to those cities, to those villages. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Witcher 3 cities are great. Brilliant cities. And those ones do feel like lived-in cities. The only problem with Witcher 3 in terms of its landscape is that it's perhaps a little too condensed. The cities are a little too close to each other, perhaps. But it's a very minor complaint. It still feels like a very big map. But a lot of Witcher 3 makes the landscape it feels like it makes sense within the scope of the game and the lore. Yeah, no, I did completely get that. I know I focused a little bit on the size of cities there, but you're absolutely right that they feel, too many games they feel lifeless. Because even games that have like big cities, if there's nothing in it, it feels pointless. And that's what Witcher 3 got right. It got the size right, but also every street had NPCs and they were actually doing something. They actually felt like they were living lives rather than just following a random path. Speaking of, Here she goes. Following her random path. This guy, he's got a crate. But that's not enough. Although I think 16, I'm pointing at these guys, but 16 is not the worst example of this, but it's not a good example of the city's feeling lived in or
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
or making sense. Because again, like, my big problem with this area, for example, is where do the people actually live? You got these people, like, he's just sweeping over here, but where does he actually go to sleep? You've got like 5 beds over here. Somewhere. If I go over here, there's what, like 5 beds?
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Yeah, literally 5 beds.
What's happened this time?
Where does everyone else live? Oh, absolutely. I really hate 15's map. It is one of the biggest disappointments I've had in a game. Aside from the fact that, you know, the whole nighttime thing, which happens so frequently, kind of ruins the exploring. There's not much to actually explore. People talk about how that map's huge, but it's not. It's so tiny, if you ask me. And you get to the city, and then the one city you can go to, and it's just, it's like 3 streets. It's like there's nothing there. Insomnia would feel huge, but you only go to Insomnia after at the very end of the game, basically, after the essential apocalypse has happened.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
And you're right, there's nothing in it. There's just
I lost everything.
there's just a bunch of people that like stand around,
Fool that I am, I didn't
and they
bloody
don't feel
notice.
like
It can't be that bad, surely.
they don't feel like they're part of the
How
world.
could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
They don't feel like
I buggered it right
they
up.
live in fear of all the
no
monsters
herbs,
outside
infirmary,
that just
no fresh
suddenly
meat for our
spawn.
cooking
The
pots.
demons outside that just suddenly spawn. They just sort
letter I
of
lost?
stand around.
It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, 15 is probably one of the worst cities I've ever experienced.
Thank you.
It just didn't make it on any level.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Plus all the gas stations as well acting as towns.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
The Venice City wasn't
trust you can
as
find your
bad,
way
but
to
it did
Gotan's
feel
bales.
empty. You're right. I keep forgetting
will
that
you?
city exists.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
At least it looked pretty though. I'm trying to think what else has had good and bad cities.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Is everything all right? No. No, it's not.
As a general world, I actually felt like Nier Automata felt very empty, and not because it's intentionally empty. It felt very shrunk. And I love that game, don't get me wrong, but it did feel
Can I see I'm busy?
tiny.
So, will it be?
Oh, I see. So you upgrade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You upgrade the previous Eikon's weapon. Well, none of these seem very good, so...
Anything else?
Clive, was it?
What other cities are... What other games has cities in? Now, the chocobo lady. Oh wait, we can also... 1 second. Let me go see how I can make myself look pretty. Probably won't. I still want to know. Okay. I can feel it. Oh, I can change the weapon. Oh. Now this is a good system. I like this. So now you can always use Invictus, but you can make it as strong as you want. You can make it whatever weapon you want. I like it.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Oh, I'll tell you what else. This might be controversial. Grand Theft Auto 5.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
I think that city is terrible.
Will you go and find him for me?
I think it's tiny. Got this huge map, and then nothing in it. I do not get the love for it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Fallout 4's cities also felt kind of questionable. That's a good example. Mass Effect. The Citadel felt huge, even though it's like a couple of screens. But it felt like it was like a place that was lived in. Well, relative to its time of release. Tiny cities full of content. I struggle with the Yakuza ones. I think you're absolutely right that they feel full of content, that there's so much going on in this tiny little space. The problem is, it is a very tiny little space, and I cannot see past that, if that makes sense. It's such a small space that I can't not recognize how small it is. Particularly with it, it's compounded by the fact that it is, you know, pseudo open world. And I think when it's things like older Final Fantasy games, or where it's things like Mass Effect, where it is a series of screens and you see the world outside of those sort of corridors, it feels bigger. But when you can actually walk around and you can see sort of the exact limits, it's hard to not find it repetitive, almost. Was am I wrong? I'm not a huge fan of the Yakuza games, but like it all takes place in the city, right? It's not like Final Fantasy or Mass Effect or whatever, where you go to different places and then you return to the city. I haven't explored. I'm just looking up some cities and games. So Cyberpunk with Night City, I've not really explored that. Midgar felt huge, particularly relative to its release. Obviously the remake version of Midgar also feels huge. Never played Dishonored, but apparently that's got a large city. Arkham City felt huge. Empire City in Infamous. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good city. Columbia felt like a big city, I suppose. Never played Half-Life 2, so I can't talk about City 17. Bloodborne. Thing is, some of these they don't really feel like they're cities technically, but they're not cities in the way I think we're discussing it. Depends which Yakuza. Some have more than one location, but yeah, it's mostly in the city. Yeah.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I don't know a huge amount about the
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yakuza games.
More of the lost supplies.
I used to be much more open to like zany characters and zany ideas. I don't know what changed.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
I guess something in me just broke along the way. I became too much of a gritty realist.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've
Maybe
seen
it was Modern Warfare 4.
Sorry.
No, sorry, Call of Duty 4. Modern Warfare 4. Modern Warfare. Wait, what the hell was it called? Call of Duty 4, Modern
With
Warfare.
something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Is this a new quest? No, this is a different quest, okay.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
We'll go over here first. I'm not sure if this is the quest we're doing, but
Call ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep.
you good boy. You're so skinny. Someone give this puppy some food.
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Give him a steak. Poor dog looks blind. It's not the greatest from the modelling in the world, I'm not gonna lie.
Hopefully this will keep our career out
A lot
of
of this
trouble.
game's really pretty. This dog model is questionable.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
What will we do for supper though?
Now he's
can be very hard for me to take the English accent in games seriously.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Tell us something about Quentin. Like, he feels like an actor, and I can't think which actor it is that he's reminiscent of.
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting. What can I interest you in today?
Do I buy this? I suppose it's not that expensive. I suppose we can buy
I
this.
trust it's all here.
I haven't used this yet. I probably should actually start using it.
Good day.
Good day. Hey, is there a quicker way to get there? No. Not at this point. I've run too far. I wish I knew how to make Clive run faster. Every so often he just does it by himself. Like that. But I have no idea what triggers it.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he needn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay, Beastmen it is. Yoshi P loves Beastmen. '14's a good example of cities that feel beautiful cities, dead cities. I know it's meant to be filled with players, and it is a 10-year-old game. And it was plagued with issues, and it had to, when it first came out, but they had to mitigate when they remade it, etc, etc. And the list goes on, but holy crap, do those cities feel dead. There we go. All done. Oh my god, is Randall dead? Give me a moment. I just wanted to see what was down this area. Okay. So, apparently Randall's dead. Come on, Clive. There we go.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
This game's surprisingly dark. I don't necessarily mind, but I'm just a little shocked. It's not what I've come to expect from Yoshi P. I'd like to see more of this sort of storytelling in 14. Obviously it can't go quite as far as this game goes, but like Endwalker and Shadowbringers are held in the highest regard in terms of expansions. And they delve a little bit closer to these sort of topics. This is not the way downstairs. Something with a bit of heft to it. A bit of grit. Just a bit. I'd like to see a little bit more of it. Particularly after the goddamn Dawn Trail. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm not enjoying this expansion so far.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
It's true. I'm alone.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Not sure what to make of Quentin.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. How do I get to the map?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Here you go, here's your letter.
Should just own. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
I understand the desire to remove the mark from your
But if
face,
Sid had found out about that letter,
but considering the scar that's left behind is the same shape as the
only from
tattoo,
his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
I do have to
and her
kind of
letters are
question
all
if
that
it's
keeps Sid sane while she's
better
away.
or worse.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Wanted to send a message.
Okay, we'll start this quest and then that might be it. Let's have a look.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see
Tyre.
Otto, will ya?
All right.
Again, wife material.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mothercrystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage.
Wait, so is Grigor a woman?
Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
Not a typically feminine name, but
with a fair wind behind
fair
it,
enough.
a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get
I
back.
don't know why that was such a big focus for Clive. A woman. Right. Okay, yeah. He's called the Dame, after all. Fuck, it's an Alliant report. And now available for viewing by speaking to Galt at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the curse breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, that's the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Tell me about yourself, Goat. Me? I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When the man beat me bloody and threw me onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it,
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in through our allies from across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I'll make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
So what do you say? Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, do I actually have to just bumble over there? Okay, let's see how this works. So we fast travel over there and then we can just fast travel back, I guess. I guess it's not the worst system in the world. Though I have to wonder if the fast travel was always part of it.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Okay.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough. That's it.
That's it. That was shockingly short. Okay, I won't complain.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Yes, give me your coin.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I already have that in my head, thank you.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and take care of yourself.
Okay, bye. Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it
Do I get these quests?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
No, I think. Or do I just go over here? Can I just go over here? Okay. System, save, new save. I think this is where I have to call it. I wish it weren't so. But it is. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Jazz is still playing Black Mesa. We could go back over there and say hello again, like we did yesterday. Hammer is drawing art. He's learning to draw Pokemon. The Great Skeleton Man is playing Dark Souls Remastered co-op. Revso is playing Death Stranding. Oh my god, it's Death Stranding 2. I don't think we'll be going over that. Not today. I'm just... I don't get the love for Kojimbo and Death Stranding. It's not my type of thing. What else we got? Ali Coco is playing Blueprints. She's very late game in that game. I've got really seen it. I think it's like a roguelike puzzle game, which is interesting. But Ali's very neat. We like Ali. Does anyone have any preferences based on what I've just said? Or would anyone like to suggest someone? We got Black Mesa Art, Dark Souls Remastered, or Blueprints. Excuse me. Okay, I think unless someone's about to pipe up, I think. Oh, I don't know. Do we go to Ali or do we go to Jazz? I think they're the people I'm most inclined to go watch today. I think we'll go to Jazz again. Yeah. Okay. As I say, the best way that you can support me is by helping me support other streamers. So, we're gonna go raid. As does. Raided them yesterday. They're playing Black Mesa. As far as I'm aware, they're enjoying it. I find it quite entertaining. I don't particularly like Half-Life or not all Black Mesa. I haven't had like any nostalgia factor there. I just think it's fun watching them struggle. They played Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raiders, not so long ago as well, and that was a lot of fun to watch. So yes, highly recommend Jazz. You can give them a follow there. But like I say, I hope you'll come along for the raid. Even if you intend to disappear immediately afterwards, that's absolutely fine. Most people get it. I know Jazz certainly gets it. But if you just could come along while we actually go over there. You do want to spam a raid message. This should work. Alyssa, thank you. There's the subby one, and there's the non-subby one. And yeah, I will probably be streaming again tomorrow because I have this entire week off, and I'm probably going to keep streaming until I've beaten this or until it's next Monday and I have to go back to work. In which case, it'll be back to Sunday streams. So yeah, see you tomorrow, and say hi to